Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Right then. Let's get this show started. Just starting up here. See if my latency gods will be nice and kind to me today. Such a fine looking fellow. There we are. What are we doing today? 181, not too sharpy. There, so we're doing some... Oh no, 143s. We just do 120. 120 is good enough. For some carries. Anybody else that wants to be carried, just let me know. Oh, what I should do is put on my headphones. Okay, let's make a start on this. And of course my headphones aren't doing diddly squat right now. Where did that go? There we are. Now I can hear things. Sometimes it just takes a time to connect. Okay, some progress orbs. The more the merrier. Helps us get to the boss quicker. I wish they would appear a little better. A little more. It's like they're appearing half an hour after I get past the drop. And there we go. Yeah, the latency is sucky. It's been sucky for a wee while, for a few days now actually. It's up and down like a yo-yo. Which doesn't help pick clear times. Ah, there he is already. He knows the... let's see if we can get any upgrades here. Right, that was somebody I was helping a little bit earlier. Okay, so there are a few progress orbs just dropped, that's nice. This is not the greatest of... You know, I've very rarely had a really nice wide open pit. You always seem to have corners and doors and things like this, or very convoluted. Alright, come on, let's go get that. We've done that. That's no worries, you just stay at the beginning, then port to me when I've cleared. Let's go get this progress orb. It's not a problem. Nice and simple, just like pretty much everybody else does. Wow, I wish these progress orbs would just drop where you are. You have to go back and get them. Where's the boss? There he is. Let's grab this. Oh, hitting the wrong button. Where's the thingy? There it is. Wow, a couple of upgrades, incredible. I got some mobiles to get rid of. Let's see what we can get. See if we can still do a sub 2. Ooh, take these right out. There we go. Done. Oh, that's a nice bunch of progress orbs. But this is the same floor as I got on the first run. I'd like a nice wide open with lots and lots of monsters. Spiders are pretty good. And they can drop lots and lots of progress orbs. Just like that. But I wish they'd drop the progress orbs a little bit quicker. So welcome one and all. You can catch me. Oh, look at that. Just annoying. Let's go and grab it. We got plenty of time. No muss, no fuss. It's also nice when you actually get through to the boss on the first level. It just saves that wee bit of time from porting from one level into the next. Talk of the devil. And he appears. Let's see if we can get another couple of upgrades. It's only 25%, so I doubt it. Mind you, when I was upgrading my glyphs to regular glyphs to 150, these are all my sort of secondary glyphs. I was too busy noticing if everybody got them or not. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, Nightshade. You take it easy. Right, where are they? At least this is a little bit of an open map, which is nice. Don't have to worry too much about going through all the nooks and crannies. Now a nice little monster density would be the next good thing. Ooh, that's nice. Getting the progress orbs really does speed up the journey to the boss. But it would be nice if your pet could pick them up. That would be ideal. So you didn't have to go hunting for them. No, nothing up there. And there's the boss. And there he goes. Alright, let's see if we can get some upgrades. I've found that doing it this way as well, rather than just trying to upgrade one glyph, tends to work a wee bit better. But not in this case. How many runs does it take to get from sort of 1 to 70? I haven't been counting. Ooh. That was a bit nasty of them. Trying to ambush us right at the off. This is not too bad a map actually. It's relatively straightforward. I see that progress orbit. Oh, greed. Don't need greed. Greedy for the orbs. Ah, there's the next level. Not so many orbs dropping. There's the boss mine. Done. Alright, where's the little thingy? There it is. Sometimes I lose where that is. I've had more success at an 8% than I'm having at a, what was it, 25%? Yeah, sometimes the RNG gods love you and sometimes they don't. No ambush this time. No, I can't see where the monsters are because Subo, who I've normally got as my mercenary, because I like them, looking at the map. Who doesn't? Doesn't work when you're in a party. Which is a bit of a bummer, I always think. Okay, my latency says 85, but I don't believe it for a minute. This feels like a lot more than 85. Up there. Not many in there. This is the exit? Yeah. Okay. Next one. This map again. Up we go. A bit slower. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's see. Three and 9. That's 33%. Okay, well that's I think we've got a bucket full of stuff here. Nothing worthwhile keeping though. We get a nice map again. A nice map and then shitty latency. That's not good enough though. More progress orbs, better. Protection. We'll always take a little protection. This. Ooh, you like the artillery. This is how Tiddle's might should work. Right, I think there was somebody.
Impressive.
Just checking. Okay, he's not quite ready yet. That's right, it looks as though you've got just a couple of levels to get. Maybe this one will do you. Pit 100. The sort of Torment 12 already unlocked. Through we go. Excuse me. Go just grab this little bunch down here. Shoot nightshades. Not a problem. Just until I get a party full, and if then there's the 5th person. A little bit of protection again. So as you see that, you know, if you're just starting out, you want to get your glyphs up. Bit 120 is perfectly okay. Oh, agreed. Never mind, agreed. Wasn't paying attention. But then if you want to go sort of above glyph 120, then you really need to be running higher pit levels. As you see from my no upgrades at all. Okay. Excuse me. Let's do 125 instead. I think I should be able to get this through still, depending on my latency. I should be able to get below 2, I would say. bit of both. That'll do nicely. There it is. Just give myself a little bit extra chance to do the cliff upgrades. So yesterday I dropped, or this morning, my time, I dropped a video on how I actually got to Paragon 300. So if you'd like to go and check that out, you'd be more than welcome. It's across on YouTube. The more likes I can get, the better the algorithm is. Oh, that's nice. Easier. Took a little extra to get down, but not too shabby. Where's that glyph thingy? Oh, it's there. %. Okay. There you are. What's this? Oh. When did I pick that up? Yeah. Goody, goody, goody. We do enjoy this. Where were you hiding? Just have a look around the corner. Nah, got them. Wait a minute, I'm just coming. Don't be so hasty. Will I reach? No, I don't think I'm going to reach. It's nice when you can actually get the bars to land on the first level. Doesn't happen very often though. And there wasn't many progress orbs dropped this time. You know, I still have no idea why progress orbs drop for some kills and not others. This is a bit slow. Where's this little, there it is, pedestal. No worries. There you are. You know, I really should go and spend a couple of obols, so I'm not just throwing them away all the time. Let's just go and grab, let's see, a two-handed mace. At least then I've got a little bit of room. Strength, life, one hit, strength. No, I'm really after 2 GA pluses. I don't really have too much that I can give. I'll see if I can get some generic stuff. You took a wee bit of time to get out. Just keep giving me these progress orbs and I'll be happy. That's what we want. Oops. Dropped. Where did I drop it? There it is. There we go, next floor. Microboy Boy put out a nice vid this morning, or I watched anyway this morning, about the power creep. I agree with him. You know, 150s shouldn't be like a given for any build. 130's, yeah, because at 130 you can still sort of get your stuff to 150. Where's the... What did I drop? I have no idea what I dropped. Oh, there it is. So these glyphs that I'm leveling up right now, these are just sort of for me not to waste any glyph upgrades. And the potential, I might look at a different build. Maybe a bro build or something like this. I am thinking about running a new character as well. Thinking of trying a warlock, thinking about next season. Because I do think that from all the information on the PTR, the warlock is probably going to be one of the stronger builds. And I was very excited when the warlock was actually... Ooh, this is not good. This is a bit too much of a latency. Anyway, as I was saying, I really was excited to play the warlock, but it was so clunky. It just was not fun to play. But now that they may have sorted some of the sort of clunkiness out of the build, it might actually be fun to play. So I'm thinking about putting together sort of a warlock build based on the stuff that I put together for when it's launched. But then never really touched because I got so pissed off with it. So I might sort of resurrect what I did before and build something with season 15 in mind. Now the PTR is a PTR, remember, it's not like that's what they're definitely going to do. What they tend to do on PTRs is take things to the extreme so they can see what works and what sort of is a little bit over the top. And I think that the warlock in the PTR was a little bit OTT. But certainly it looked a lot more fun to play because... Oh, there's not a lot here. Because they actually cleared all the clunkiness away. So I might put together a build, but then there again, that means I gotta clear a lot of space out in my inventory because I got almost no space left again for like the third time this season already. But yeah, see, when I look in my inventory, it's like, full of stuff. that I'm probably never going to use, actually. Not sure if you can use this. There's not a lot of GAs dropping from here. Which build have I got on? Have I got on my farming build? You know, I think I have. Maybe I should put on my Pishput build. Pishput? Pit push. Just might help me get through this just that teensy-weensy bit faster. Oh, greed. I'm just a greedy devil. What's this one? Oh, artillery. That would do nicely. No, I wish Tiddles really worked like this. Come on. Come on, bossman, where are you? There you are. Just a little over 2 minutes. I suppose it's not too shabby, but I'd like to be about under 2 for this. Where's that little... No, that... Ah. I really do have sometimes I can't figure out where the bloody hell it is. Obviously no use to you. Okay, no worries. Let's see if this is a little bit faster. Some of it's down to the latency, it slows me down. Yeah, this just feels a teensy-weensy bit better. helps when I don't get stuck on stuff. Because the wee beasties can drop the progress orbs. This is why they're well worth killing. Not just the elites. Missed the progress orb. There's boss man. Yeah, that was a wee bit better. I'll go up eventually. There you are. Let's put these. Yeah, because what I done, I had bonus kill experience, and now more on combat and core with max resource.
This should be interesting.
Charms. Blood Mad Idol. I always think I can try it, but when I did try, the just was way too squishy. Yeah, this load screen's taking a wee while. What is it? There we are. Too many corners and doors and stuff. Not an easy pit to navigate. It'll take some lethality. Because who doesn't like to be lethal? What I'd like to be is lethal with like a 50 millisecond latency. That would be nice. But these are only in my dreams. You. Boss man. Come on, get out. Yeah, just under 2. Because that's if I think about doing an Ancients. No worries. Pardon me. Ooh. And then up. Not so many progress orbs. I find that this bunch, this monster type, is a wee bit more tanky than others. Maybe it's just me. My thinking could be wrong. I'm gonna go back to them. Got Bossman in the first level anyway, that's good. Just a tad over 2 this time. And where's the thingy? There it is. Good. Progress orbs. See, these seem to be going down easier. That way. Yeah, baby. Come on, boss man. Oh, I thought I was going to get him there. Where do you go? Ah, she sometimes just disappears. Would be nice to get to this just at least one. It's all the rest of them at 130. Been a bit lazy. Two minutes is what we want. But better. Ooh, that was a nice amount of XP globes. Not XP globes, progress orbs. Still a bit slow. And then I have to go through to the next level, which takes a wee bit of time. Oops, no, not that way, not that way. Come on, boss man, where are you? There you are. That's it. I don't believe a minute that my latency is below 100. Because when I move, there's a bit of rubber banding. Yeesh. Really? Unbelievable. Oh, that's terrible. RNG gods haven't been kind. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's the last one that you get is the one that you want for your build. I think everybody's been in this situation. Ooh, the end of the level. That was a bit of a surprise. I wonder if I should take this. Nothing much. Last wave will help. Yeah, good. You went down quicker. Cool. Then, of course, once you get the last one, you need to get it at least to 51. Yes. But usually there's at least one that drops until they're all there. But yes, The one you really want for the build is usually the last one. I wish I had the different set of dungeons. I want wide open ones. It's full of spiders. Or maggots. Yeah, this is becoming a little better. Latency is smoothed out a wee bit. I'm ever so envious these people who's got latencies of like 25 milliseconds, 50 milliseconds. I'm ever so envious. Because it just makes the whole experience a damn sight better. I know when I'm sort of sitting at about 100 milliseconds, everything just seems a lot smoother and quicker. Boom. I wonder. No. What have we got here? Nothing. Fury on kill, wunderbar. Don't need any of them, I don't think. Pardon me. Sub 2 is what we're after. That was a particularly stubborn group. I haven't picked up any of these Choron tiers or anything like this for quite some time. You know, these things. Ooh, pick up that orb. quicker. More orbs. I suppose that was relatively straight, that run. Where's all the progress orbs when you want them? Rust Maw. Wow, slow. Yay! Finally! So even at 8% it can get upgraded. Not a lot of loot dropping here, quality loot that is. Okay, kill without drinking a potion. I think I can do that. Don't know what I get at the end, mind you. I've never quite figured that out. Maybe there's extra loot at the end or something. Oh, I dropped the stone. I should go back and grab it. Happy I noticed that, otherwise we'd have been right at the end. And I would be thinking to myself, where did the stone go? Come on, quicker, quicker. Come on, boss man, where are you? There we are. Just a touch over. Not too shabby. One upgrade. Yes. Known Haldor for quite some time now. Take these out first. See, it's better when I have some decent latency. Feels so much nicer. Maybe I should get a dual PC setup. One for stream, one for the game. Maybe this would help. Not so sure. Don't have the space for it anyway. Ooh, that was a small level, short level. No, don't need that. Come on. This reminds me of Seer's Reach. Similar sort of layout. Boss man? Very slow. Okay, where did I drop the stone? There it is. Another one. Finally, it's getting there. See if he joins. 10 minutes, that's 2-3 runs. There we go. Latency is still held. Ooh, right on top of us. You need a melted hat to sell it. Almost there. Greed, no need. That was a nice bunch. Lovely bunch of coconuts. There he is. Blood bellow. Two and a half. Right, where's this? There it is. Oh, I must have dropped the bloody stone. Oh well. Oh, another upgrade. After not getting any upgrades on that one for quite some time, I get 3 quite quickly. Pardon me. Oh, finally. Finally you get your last glyph. Wow, that's taken an age. Yeehaw, as they say. Awesome. Okay, these are not too shabby. Torrents. Downpour. This is a better time. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Morelli? Main Dame? Thank you very, very much. I hope I did pronounce them properly. Thank you. Mike, thank you. Demon King, you're more than welcome here. Thank you both. Totally awesome. We're having fun today helping people. Could pick this up. That's terrible. The fourth glyph to 100 before it dropped. Wow. Now I've had some bad luck, but that's bad. Oh, drops. Ooh! What hit me? Well, that's a bit of a surprise. I think that's the first time I've died in, like, since I was doing a pit 138. Well, I have no idea what I just did there. Or what I didn't do, actually. It's a bit of a surprise. I have no idea what happened there. Something came and bit me in the ass, that's obvious. I like these beasties. There's Choron. You don't get Choron until they've completed his little thingy. Every 5 levels, starting at 5, you have to. Where's the there it is. I still managed to keep that. Yeah, to get the Choron. Every 5 levels is a little something's following you, and when you see this, there's a stone that you have to find, and then it's every 5 from level 5. Every 5th unit, 5, 10, 15, 20, all the way up, and that's where you get this. No, you don't get that there. You get Choron. That's in this one, Echoing Hatred. Right. Now, I died. So, what I do after I die, because I'll show you. So if I want to repair, you see it's 1.36. So what I do, I unsocket my gems. I think probably everybody knows this now. Then I go back. See how much it costs to repair now? 18,000. Just because you've took your gems out. And you think to yourself, well, what if my gems are still not repaired? Doesn't make one hoot of a difference. The gems are perfect. So I just saved myself 1.3 mil. I say, poor guy. He said, what? Having all these runs and waiting until just that last one to get your last glyph. That's terrible. That RNG sucks. I think this is the first time I've had spiders, these runs. I quite like spiders because you can get they drop the progress orbs relatively quickly. Frequently, I should say, not quickly. But I do wish your beastie, your best friend, would actually help pick them up. Oh, I dropped. Why did I drop? I like the orbs. Oh, we got the boss. There we go. It's quite a good, reasonable, good run. Just below 2 minutes. Right, where's the thingy? There it is. Where did I drop? Ah, bummer. Never noticed. And I do find that sort of going along the glyphs that you want to actually upgrade does, for me anyway, I've found tends to upgrade a little quicker. So we'll get this last one up to 100. It shouldn't take too many runs to get that last glyph up to 100. Excuse me. What was that? Yeah, there are occasions I've actually had resplendent chests dropping. Very unusual. It's probably a glitch it was. Because it was one that was a cursed chest as well. Very unusual. I think that was the only one I've got. That was earlier this season. But this is good. See, I'd like to run Tyrell's Might. I did for a while actually. I ran Tyrell's Might, but just didn't quite get it. But it sort of bothers me next season that if they don't change anything, and everything that all the gear that you're going to wear is going to be mythics, what's the point in aspects? That's what I would say, you know? Because if you had to look at any of the content creators that were running the PTR, the majority of them had mythics on every slot. And if you're going to have mythics on every slot, what's the point of aspects? Oh, finally I managed to keep it. Oh, Nagu. I do hope they give a rethink to what they did about the mythics, because I don't think it's really that great. You know, I like the uniques to be unique, mythics to be an extraordinary item, but I've got extraordinary items all over the place. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whereas a couple of seasons ago I'd have 2, max 3, and all the rest of them would be either uniques or ancestrals with a, just like these, with a good aspect on it. But if you're going to get everything, you know, with like this Tybalt's, which, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on this. Mythics are now an item quality. I still like the game, don't get me wrong. I still think it's absolutely fantastic. I enjoy every minute I play. But I just not entirely convinced that this is actually good for the game. And I dropped it again. What on earth is with me dropping this? Right, so what do you guys think? I like the chase for equipment, but I'm not sure. I mean, say that they're going to introduce like the grandfather as a unique. Like, what gives? We're already a little bit overpowered. Oops. My latency has just went a bit sky high again. That was a relatively short. Bit slower this time. Oops, wrong way. Boss man, Herald of Darkness. Boom. Oh, I dropped. Where is? Ah, there it is. No, no. There it is. They'll get to 150 eventually. Because what I'm thinking is Challenger, because it gives a bonus to all the normal dodges and increased damage to elites. I might change across one of my... Oops, he's not here yet. Change across one of my glyphs just to see if it makes a difference. Not sure which one yet. Because all my main glyphs right now are at 150. That was a grind and a half as well. So if I have a look at my Paragon, I've got exploit in the beginning. I think I'm going to keep that. I got Marshall in the Weapon Master board. I've got Wrath in the Warbringer. I think that's probably the best one there. Twister in Blood Rage. And I've got Might in the Carnage board. I might just change them around a wee bit. Still thinking about it. Has he managed it this time? See, when you reach 300, you get this little halo thing, which is a nice little cosmetic. Ah. Okay. Got it when I was looking. Righty, good morning. All is good. Long time no see, Brighty. How are you? $70. Okay. Not too far away. Because at this level, I think it shouldn't take us too many runs to get you to 100. Because every level is like seems to be a lot of monsters down here. More than I expected. What? Progress orbs, please. Leave them at the door when you come in. I think after we finish here, I think I might go and run the Grim Reaper for a wee while. See if I can get some of the mythic upgrades. Ooh, that's a lot. There we go. Thank you very much. Boss man? Yeah, boss man. Boom, boom, boom. He sometimes gives me a wee bit of a problem. Two upgrades. Let's get there. Yeah, I guess I need to see if there's anything I can drop. No, that's no good for it. Cool. I think maybe even just, I think maybe one more run. One or two runs, I think, should get you there to all your glyphs to 100. What do we need to do there? Kill monsters without doing something. Let's take a bit of this. Bit of blast wave. No worries. I like. Helping is good. Bit of channeling. And we get below 2. That's the thing. Oh, this has been a good run. Yep, good run. I think the best run I've done is on a 130 when I had 2 minutes 18. I think it was on a 130. That was a good run. I was happy with that one. One. See when he pops out of the... That's right, 96. Perfect. Last run for Nightshade. Then all his glyphs has been found and got to 100. Well happy. Take a bit of that just when we're here. So this is me with my latency at 139. Feels way better than at 250. I know I complain too much about my latency. It's only because I'm jealous of all these people I've got below 100. Spinners. Yeah, okay. Down we go. Oh, I saw I dropped. And there they are. Bossman? Yeah. Aha, I gotcha. Some corrupted roots. Okay. That was a surprising drop. And that should be Nightshaded. All his glyphs at Paragon 100. Job done. I have a two-handed weapons. Oh, that reminds me, I should more corrupted roots. Cool. Where did they come from? No idea. Player keys. Flail. Max life, no good. So that should be all done. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, should get rid of some of these. Right, is there anything in here to keep? Keeping these, just in case I want to do the bro build. Godslayer, Ranakith, no. 3 Marshal. Right, is there any 5, 5, 5, 5, 5? Put these away. And this one. I'd like another ruby. I don't think I could. Maybe I should do a little ruby farming.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Yeah. Shh. Do seers reach for a wee while? Should I?
Haven't you heard, you little bastard? Pilgrims are...
Problem is, I really don't like running Seer's Reach. It's a bit... but it is one way to get gems. The best way to get gems was actually running the third level in a escalation dungeon until they fixed it. Unfortunately they fixed that, but you could run that third level infinitely. I thought that was, they should have left it. That was one glitch I was all in favor of. See? No ruby. Now if it was always ruby, I'll be happy. But it never is. Tab. Reset dungeons. And in we go again. Press the wrong button. So it's there, okay. All I need to do is press sort of rallying cry just for the extra XP, extra speed. What was it this time? Sapphire, not even... Tch. E, leave dungeon. Reset dungeons. And then we go again. And this is how you farm this one. This, because the thing about this, okay, so it's essentially straight up, is one of the better methodologies of getting gems. You just don't know which gems you're going to get. But it's, you know, it's like this one, extremely fast. Okay. They're flawless. Oh, I'm on normal. Ah. I was wondering why I wasn't getting... Ah, stupid. because I've been running pits all the time. I forgot that I went back onto a normal to help level. Ah, stupid. That would have been... But not one ruby. Well. I mean, it's not that it'll make much difference in the clear time. Yeah, okay. The little thing is still there. Little marker. There you go. See, it didn't matter. But now they're grand and royals. Leave dungeon. Stupid. Reset dungeon. Let's go again. Okay, there it is. So we know where generally where the boss is. There we go. Two royal rubies. Hip hip hooray. Leave dungeon. So this is actually quite a good methodology of getting gems. It just as I say, it's any gem. I'll just run a couple more, I think. Then I think I'll run some. Okay, so I have to sort of go down and around a little bit. Yeah. I think I'll run some Grim Reaper. Corrupted Reaper. I will say Grim Reaper. But it's the Corrupted Reaper. Leave dungeon. Tab, reset dungeon, and in again. Take a quick look. Okay, it's straight up this time. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, 3 royal rubies. Totally awesome. Cool. Ah, okay, one last time. Tab, reset dungeon, accept, and back in again. And okay, it's relatively straightforward. Up we go. Navigate through the maze. I think that should just be up here a wee touch. Yep. Okay, back to town we go. Note.
Taken apart, left it down.
And all gems. Yeah, I can craft a ruby. Is that 4 or 5 I've got now? Okay, 5. Perfect. Then this in here, amalgamation. I put them in there. I've got 3 of them now. Yeah. Slowly but surely. I haven't been focusing on that grind for quite some time. And I need to do a nightmare dungeon. And then a helltide. We can do that. What kind of dungeon have I got? Ruptures, Vile Splendor, Oboes. Gem Reserve will be fine. I think I need to get the cable for my iPad. Now there's usually 7 to 9 chests. I've had as low as 7, but as many as 9, but generally it's 8. And that was 2. 3. From here on in, this is generally a one-button build. Four. 5. 6. We'll take the artillery. Because we like. Seven. It's good that the devs have actually highlighted where these chests are now. Because without a doubt, I definitely missed a ton of them. Take the dust. And there's 8. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Leave them alone. I did pick up the convictions because the box that you get at the end does have some good stuff inside. I think it's a tuned primordial dust in particular. Yeah, tuned primordial dust. 3 of them in there. Nothing in that. Craft a gem, still not enough. It's still not quite enough topaz either. Emeralds, we can get 1. Slowly but surely, I don't really need, because I've got emerald, topaz, and ruby. Ruby is, yeah, poison, fire, lightning. These are the 3 I find to be the most annoying. My V-net? There it is. Just the hashtag thing. You need some help? Where is the Helltide? Sub. Gems? I was looking for just a little farming for rubies. Just to be able to finally get this ruby up into the same as these. It's not a major thing for me, just one of these things to do. Can't get that yet. Take the dust. Ooh, come here. This was one of the routes that I took. Farming for hellworms. Although farming for hellworms in this particular area I didn't feel was very good. The area around KY, Kyoshavad, in my opinion, is much better. And down in Geiko, I found their two areas to be much better. So I put a vid up on sort of the routes that I did find that were reasonably okay, that I used to get to the Paragon 300. Hellworms is the way. There must have been a hellworm. Didn't even notice. So if I was farming for XP, what I'd wait just until I'm in that third bar. Right, I'm just in the third bar. So then you go and walk about. Until you find a worm. I use the maps on helltide.com to figure on a decent route for the hellworms, and then just run in circles around that route. Oh, there was another hellworm there. But I did use the helltides.com maps. So here what I'm doing is essentially going after the glints. Glints of hope. And this is a good place to get them. Because then I'll be running some more. Corrupted Reaper. See if I can get some upgrades to my mythics. Don't really need these. Maybe I should change away the... he'll go down everywhere. I'll leave the stuff on the ground for people to pick up if they can see it. Yes, of course. No problem. We can run either pits or Helltide. If you want some glyph upgrades, we can run in the pits. If you're wanting XP, we can run through here. Up to you. Both are good. But yeah, just oh, dead press. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So what's your preference? Pits? Get the glyphs up to whatever you need them to be. In here. In a party it should give you an extra 5%. Actually, if you want to run some Helltides, should run a Forgotten Wisdom. A legendary seal. Maybe we should run some pits for you. If you're... depending on what your glyphs are at. Maybe, because I think you're 170, so maybe a T12 is just a little bit... farming is maybe not so easy. I know for me it wasn't at 170. See, these glints go up fairly quickly. Ooh, a royal skull. There we go. See that? That was quite a quick glint. No one. Milliseconds. That's a bit too high. Let's see if that latency goes down a wee bit more. You want? I don't really have too much here. Oh, thank you. That I'm just looking at the latency. Oh, okay, that's bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Boom. Awesome. Thank you. Put these away. Alright, let's just, because my latency is a wee bit high, we'll take it down to a 120. What's your glyph levels at the minute anyway? Ooh. Yeah, this is the latency, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm happy I went to a 120. Well, that's not too bad though. That's a good clip level. I think this should be able to get a 70% chance for upgrade. Evans. I think this is maybe because we're in different... This is challenging. Okay, well, done. 4%. 8%. I see, I got a success. I'll take some of these upgrades. What's the percentage of upgrade that you just got there? Was that at 70% or was that a little bit low? I think it should go up to Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad then. It's just my latency is just nasty. Yeah, 70% is not too bad. But it's never 70%, by the way. In my humble opinion, when it says 70%, it can be as low as 10%. Because the RNG gods don't like me. Yeah, that's not too bad, this. The excuse me. The latency is a wee bit high, 250, but workable. Just means things are a wee bit slower. And they get caught and stuff. Boss man. Okay, I need to just go and grab my charging cable for my iPad. There it is. Okay, just be a minute. Yeah, for this season, yeah, Barb is the first character. I'm considering doing a second character. Maybe running a warlock to prepare for next season. Because I might run a warlock next season. I ran the warlock when it first came out, but I got so upset with it because it was so clunky. I gave up on it. And then I went across and... no worries. So yes, Barb is the first. And again, because I only run one character, because I want to get to Paragon 300. Now, the Barb is a strong build this season. Yeah, that was exactly my problem with the Warlock. I ran the Dreadclaws, and then I tried Apocalypse, but they were just clunky. But now that the changes that have been made and you can actually cast while moving, it might mean that it's a little bit nicer. And certainly what I saw on the PTR, although I didn't run the PTR myself, it looks promising that they've sort of fixed a lot of the issues that I had with it, which is mainly the clunkiness. Although I do think the Apocalypse is still way too much clutter on the screen. So I'm thinking about making a Warlock. You have 725 Fury? That's a lot of Fury. But it's about the rest of your gear as well. It's crit strike damage, crit strike chance, vulnerable. You need a good balance. I'll show you my setup in just a wee minute. Let me get past here. Well, yeah, the Lunatic was an okay, but I quite like the look of the blazing, whatever it was. Where's the thingy? There it is. The blazing skulls, they shoot the skulls everywhere. That looks quite cool. I've got an Apocalypse build up from when it starts. So this is what I'm running right now. How much Fury have I got? 700 Fury. So the max resource, life regen. It's when you come in down here, it's crit strike damage, crit strike chance, physical. Crit strike damage, physical, crit strike chance. Strength, crit strike damage, physical, crit strike chance. Max resource, crit strike damage, physical. Because if you go over 770, 725, you're probably missing somewhere like this, where you're getting your crit strike chance and crit strike damage and vulnerable. Because right now I'm sitting on 82% crit strike chance, and because of the is it this one? Yeah. No, this one. Ignigar, where I get 10% crit strike chance. That takes my crit strike chance over 90%. And my crit strike damage is 20k with a vulnerable of 430. So it's you need these things to be able to get through decent pit levels. As you see, I'm running 125s. Relatively comfortable. I can get through a 138, but only just. I need better gear to get higher. Yeah, that it took me a wee while to get it to where it is. It's not something that happens sort of overnight. Ooh, what's happening here is slow. Ooh, I dropped the stone. God, this is a bit of convoluted dungeon. I think I missed some progress orbs back yonder. But the Rogue is a powerful build. I think it can clear Pit 150 with the right gear. The right setup. Ooh, what happened there? But it is getting a little bit of a nerve. I think there was a particular sort of aspect or something that was bugged for the Rogue, and you were doing a like a Pit 150 in about 2-3 minutes. Heart of Stone. Yeah, but also one other thing that is important is obviously having your Paragon board set up right, but then getting your main glyphs is as high as possible. Your first priority is obviously getting them up to sort of 51, then 100, and then you really need to be aiming for 130, 140, but it does take quite a long time to get them to 150. So your crit strike damage is a wee bit low if you've got... So you got 100% crit strike chance. 4,800 crit strike damage is a wee bit low. You're probably missing some multipliers on your weapons and your jewelry. You need at least a couple of GAs on crit strike damage and then hit them with the upgrades. So you're seeing this one is a GA on crit strike damage. This is a GA on crit strike damage. This is not. This is not. But this is. And this is, that wasn't, I think that was also, no, this wasn't. But you do need to get your crit strike damage up as high as you can. And as many GAs on it. But what I would suggest is that on your grandfather, if you don't have a grandfather yet, you probably should look for a grandfather. Because that does make a big difference. You need 71% cooldown. Okay. That's a lot. I mean, I can get my cooldown a little bit better than it is, but I'm finding that I for this build don't really need that cooldown, because the aspect that I have on my chest is good enough. But for pit pushing, yeah, I should have much better cooldown than I've got. I dislike these little... I keep getting stuck on corners and doors and stuff. Okay, we get to the next level. It would be nice if your pet picked these things up. Boss man. He's taking a wee bit of time to get down. Oh, managed to keep a hold of it. JD, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Playing on an Xbox. I've never played on a console. I've always played on a keyboard and mouse. I don't own a console at all. Never have, actually. But yeah, I agree with you. The Warlock was just poorly designed, I think. Aesthetically, it looks fantastic, but play-wise, it sucked. Necro's been fun. I've played the Necro a few times, many seasons ago now, and I had fun in that. I think I would have played the Bloodwave in particular, and that was fun. But also the Necro was a wee bit slow. I prefer builds that are a wee bit faster. The Necro does need a little bit of love in that department. But I did enjoy the minions build. But I tend to look at new builds, new classes every season. Well, I'll stick with a class for a couple of seasons. But I was really looking forward to running the Necromancer. Sorry, the Warlock. But the clunkiness just put me off, and I'm really hoping that what I've saw on the PTR comes through and is true then on the live server. Now remember that the PTR is usually things to the extreme, and the devs do this deliberately to see how things work. I do expect the Warlock to be nerfed, not to have that sort of damage level that they had in the PTR. What's this one? Okay. Kill 100 monsters without... Oh, I dropped. Have I killed 100 monsters yet? It's relatively easy to do with spiders. But yeah, as I was saying, the Necro does look good now that they've speeded up some of the animations. But that's a giant? Where did that come from? See that ratty thing? There it is. Get out of the way. Doesn't take long to get to 51 when you're running some higher levels. Blah. Just trying to... I can't even think what my... Fury regen, movement speed. Cooldown is only 40... It's less than 50%. It's only 48. Now, if I did want better cooldowns, I'd go and put on my Rage of Harrogath. But I find that my Heavenly Strength is much better in surviving. The Rage of Harrogath works, absolutely, and has my cooldown way better, but much, much more squishy. And I prefer to be not squishy. But there's also the BlizzCon, they're going to be making an announcement. We know one of the announcements is going to be a new platform. Switch, I think. I think that's came out already. I hope that's not the only thing. But on the PTR, there was some things that was sort of like a placeholder. Dropped again. So we'll hear about them after BlizzCon. Which I think is in September, I can't remember exactly. Yeah. But I don't think they'll be releasing the patch notes from the... It sounds like thunder outside. I don't think they'll release the patch notes from the PTR until after BlizzCon. They'll want to get their announcements done. Nobody has said anything about a new class. So it could be the Amazon. I don't think so. Wow, that was a long time. So how's your glyphs coming along? Slowly but surely? Cool. Four o'clock. Right, I have 1 more hour and then I need to go. If anybody else wants some glyph leveling done or whatever? Wow, that latency is nasty now. What's this one? Kill 100 monsters without evading. Well, I don't evade on this build anyway. So that's a relatively easy thing to do. Wow. Ooh, bigger rubber bands. What are you? Oh, artillery. Thank you. And a blast wave. Come, boss man, where are you? Yeah, no, I could have kept him, but you know. I'd rather to get to the boss quick. A couple there. And they're going back to the other one now. This has been quite a few shrines. Sometimes, you know, I'll get no shrines for like forever. And then I'll get half a dozen in one floor. Oh, there's the boss. Where's the... Ah, there it is. So, JD, are you considering running the Warlock next season? Spiritborn could be pretty nice next season. I haven't run the Spiritborn for quite some time. And again, I just preferred other classes, I guess. Because one of the things about the Spiritborn was it is fast, but because of my latency issues, I can never get the best out of it. So I tend to run builds and classes that don't teleport and stuff. Yeah. So I do enjoy the Sork as well, but I could never get the perma-teleport. Because I sit here on a VPN to be able to get to YouTube and Twitch. So I'm never going to get the latencies that you need to run these really speedy. Oh, what the heck? Oops. That's twice today. Now I find that after I've died, and even though I've got everything up and running again, it never quite seems as strong. I have absolutely no idea what hit me. But also the Warlock has got some good mobility. In the I can't remember what's the one that sort of jumps. That looks pretty neat. Right, so I am going to do my normal. If I just repair like this, it'll cost me 1.3 mil.
From creation, destruction. Bring me a challenge next time.
Now it's costing me 18k. I just saved myself 1.3 mil. And yet, gems are perfectly okay. You mean the Sork in seasons 2 to 4? I think at that time, Ball Lightning was probably... Oh, excuse me. Ball Lightning was probably the top build. I think at that time I was running a barb. Hota. I think I was running a Hota barb at that time. And I was ever so jealous of these Sorks that was teleporting all over the place. Yeah. I enjoy the Sork actually. And I ran the Paladin when it came out. And then it got nerfed into the ground, which was really annoying. Where's that? There it is. Wow, come on, get out of that. Unbelievable. But I like builds that I don't have to click buttons all the time. Relatively easy builds to run. Like when I'm farming on here, I essentially hold down my whirlwinds and then it's just rallying cry. In the pit, they're a wee bit different. I do press all the buttons. But when I'm outside, well, we're there. It's essentially a one button build. When I ran the Paladin, I was running a charge build. And that was one button. I just held down charge. That was it. All the way through. It didn't clear the highest pits, but it cleared everything else. Yeah, it's been like this for a few seasons now. But I think I am going to try out the Warlock next season. Even next season, I think the Barb's still going to be pretty good. But I want to go and try the Warlock. I really think that has got a lot of good animations in it. It's very visual. And if they don't nerf it into the ground, it's also going to be one of the more powerful classes. Which is why I'm thinking about the second character for this season, running a Warlock just to sort of test out a few things before next season. Although I might just stick with a Barb for the whole season, because leveling up your war plans is a bit of a pain in the bum. Going from scratch again. Not sure I want to do that. Plus, my stash is like full already, which would mean I'd need to get rid of like 90% of what I've got. And then it's a case of, oh, what do I get rid of? Because yeah, that's like, not sure I want the hassle of starting a new class. If the latency sticks together, this will be... So my latency right now is about 250. Not bad. And I managed to keep hold of the stone. Yeah, that was better. But really the war plans need to be shared across your character as well. Yeah. Because taking my war plan back up from where it was, no, I don't think so. And that's the only thing that, well, between that and stash space. Like, yeah. I mean, so there are that maybe this whole page I can get rid of. These are, it's like, I got 4 GA Starless, Tacits, and I am thinking about maybe a charge, which I've kept the Shattered Vows. But there are definitely some things that I should get rid of. Anyway, yes. Because I keep saying to myself, and I'm pretty sure everybody's the same, I'll just keep a hold of that for now. Maybe I'll use it later. You don't. I've cleared out my inventory 3 times this season already. Oh, greed, damn it. And it looks like I really do need to clear it out again. But that'll depend on what I do with the... Do I try a different build? Do I charge build maybe? Charge rend? Do I go for maybe a bro build? The ancients? So a lot depends on what I want to do. I'm talking myself out of running a warlock. And let me go through. Does anybody take that? I occasionally do, and there's sometimes some elites drop from it. And we get some materials for the cube. Well, the materials for the cube, I'll be honest with you, I really don't craft that much. I'll transfigure stuff and make the mythics. Oh, that's a good thing. That mythic, you can actually craft mythics if you've got a 4GA unique. It's going to keep a 4GA unique of exactly the same item, which is how it should have worked in the first place. So that's a definite plus. I like I've got a 3GA unique pair of gores, but this is just a little bit. This is because of the whirlwind deals 117% damage. But this is just better. Now, if I had my gores and I could upgrade it from a 3GA to a 3GA mythic, well, yeah. Yeah, quite. And in fact, when I do roll the mythics, I generally don't have any GAs in them whatsoever. Because they're just so random. Let's get rid of that winner weight. Yeah, it looks as though you've went up a couple of Paragon levels as well. I wish you got more XP in the pit actually. You know, there was one point that the pit was the place to do your XP farming, which actually I didn't mind, because I sort of could kill two birds with one stone. But I wish there was more than just the hell tides to farm hellworms for, to get XP. If there was a couple of different viable options for farming XP that, you know, as opposed to being just in the hell tides. Maybe in 2-3 different ways. I think it would be good for the game. Because then you could sort of choose what you like to do. But right now it's the hell tide with the hellworms. What's this? Lethal? Okay. Get out of my way. Oh, okay. Got it. Missed an XP globe. Ah, this is I haven't had this one for a while. This floor. Brimstone. Kaboom. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, oh, excuse me. Fire resist. That's almost full. Nope, 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 nope. Five. 6 attack speed. No. I wish there was a way I could filter out these 5 slots and just have 6.
May you find your way back.
But I don't know of a way to do that. Ooh, too many of them. Just while I'm waiting. Oops. I wish you could upgrade these into something. A mythic version of themselves would be nice. $4.30. 30 minutes, another 10 runs maybe? Ooh, excuse me. Bit of blast wave. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Channel? Ooh, easy with that. Wow. That was quick. Still a 125. Wow. Don't know, what was that, about a minute and a half? How did that get through so quick? Really, my latency has been up and down like a yo. It's sitting at about 560 now. Which unfortunately means that the feed is not fantastic either. So I do apologize for the stream. Some technical things are just a little beyond my control. I'll be
here, swinging away.
I think I've crafted some well into the hundreds from the blacksmith. Let's go and do a page of two-handed maces. See if there's anything actually becomes better than what I've got.
Not much, but something.
No, is the answer to that question.
Back to it then.
Care for a game of chance?
But really, I should do rings.
Yeah, a legendary knife.
See if we can get another
Oh, so
top-notch ring.
where did that come from?
Ring of red fur. Yeah. That'll give me some leeway to pick up some more obols. Dozing off. Two o'clock for you? That's late. I like my beauty sleep. Because I am beautiful. Better protection. Never go out without your protection. Oh, come here. Take a bit of you. Ah. That's nice. Should we take a look at this? 2, 3 elites. Oh, it brought the boss as well. WTF. Oh, of course, I've got no fury. That was annoying. There's the pedestal. Where did I drop the... Huh. No idea what I dropped it. Oh well. I've died more this afternoon than I have
Stones to
for
cut,
days.
gems to set, from creation, destruction.
Might have a little bit to do with the latency. That's my excuse anyway. Not my poor gameplay. Yeah, this you only go up one by one by one by one. It does take time. And unfortunately, because of this, the lag I've got, we're not doing sub 2 minutes. These are generally being a little bit longer. Yeah, it is what it is. Bossman is here. Two and a half minutes. That's a minute longer than I was doing before. Where's the... there's the pedestal. That's 12 glyphs I've got to 51 in this run. No easy path through these ones. I think that was a lot of progression globes that dropped. But there does not seem to be any rhyme or reason where progression and globes drop or not. I can't figure it out. Boss man. Haven't you kill me again? seems to be a little bit of a better run. Ah, because the latency is 120. Much better. Where's the little pedestal? Oh, it's so far away. Okay, I think 2 more runs, and that's me for today. So there was a couple there as well. Oh, I missed that progress orb. I really wish your pet would pick these things up. Because the pet's pretty useless in the pit actually. It does sweet FA. Because there's not a lot for it to pick up. So instead of gallivanting all over the place, it could be picking up the progress orbs. That's what I think. Okay, so for me, this is my last run for today. I need to go and do a few things. So thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate this. This has been fun. But this will be my last run. Hopefully he's not fallen asleep.
Thank you. Thanks. Farewell.
Ah, you got another point. Cool. 4 Paragon points by just running. That's not too shabby. Try again. That was a short floor. What's one here? Jolting Mauler. Don't think we've had him today. Done. Oh, done, done, and done. Good. Where's that thingy? There we go. So that is it for me today. Thank you very, very much. No worries. This has been good. It's been fun. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But now it is time for me to go. So I will say ta-ta for now. And see you next time.